This is it. Opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trail Blazers as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And from the sidelines tonight, we have David Aldridge. Clark, the day has finally arrived for basketball fans. It's opening day of a brand new NBA regular season.
Nothing quite like the excitement of beginning the regular season, Kevin. It's one of my favorite days of the year, and this matchup here tonight should be a fun one.
To the middle, and stolen by Malone. The three from MP. They grab their own miss. Here's Divac. Makes it off the glass. Divac has got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Lakers.
It's very hard to keep Divac off the board. You've got to have bodies on him, or that's what happens.
It's Robinson high post. Keston and Smith with the assist that time.
Took the smaller defender to task inside. Great recognition of the mismatch.
LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Malone. That one, no good. Smith with some nice deep. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. And, of course, this is the first they're seeing of the Lakers. Jordan kicks to Mullen. And here is Robinson, defended by Divac. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
The size, the power, even the foul can't stop David Robinson.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Robinson.
That one misses for Robinson.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
Now, here's Mullen. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Robinson passes to Smith. Pippen against Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Off target with his three.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
MP kicks to Rose. The three from MP. Portland grabs the miss.
But that's a quality look for him. Probably surprised himself with that miss.
Yeah, the defense can't continue to give him that shot and expect the same results.
Hits the three-point bomb.
He had a look of confidence when he let that three fly.
Pass to Malone. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Few guys better inside than Karl Malone.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Outside Robinson. Smith sets the pick for Robinson. No good from outside.
He is not missing too many of those. Count on it.
Defensively, that's not the game plan. But sometimes you get lucky.
Malone gets the bucket.
The muscle from Malone. Outstanding at staying in control despite the hit.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And coach spots something that he doesn't like. He'll most likely mix things up from here.
And good coaches are always willing to change up a game plan. Not a bad timeout.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. It's Hill on the wing. Robinson a screen on Pippen. Back to Mullen from deep. Rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Malone, good.
You're not going to find a more effective scorer inside than Malone, no matter how tight the D is.
Smith outside. Here's Beck, covered by MP. Tries from 10. Portland again missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game. Count that one.
I tell you, his vision has been outstanding in this one, finding many opportunities to create for his team.
This is how you run an offense, moving the ball and rewarding ready shooters.
Now, here is Robinson, and Beck gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
MP inside. A fadeaway, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, that's a look of complete concentration on MP's face, scoring in the mid-range right there.
Outside Mullen. Smith scanning the floor. It's Robinson high post. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Robinson's got 6.
He was all alone. Nice job baiting the D to get his man open.
MP right side. Fades. And that's good off the glass that time. MP's got his second basket of the night.
Good release on the jumper from MP.
Mullen a screen on MP. Just 3 on the clock. Robinson, that's good.
So many different tricks up his sleeve. Makes him a tough matchup.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Jordan. He nails it, and we're tied up. Jordan's got 4 this quarter.
The basis of our game is the pass, sharing, being a great teammate.
MP against Jordan. And a wide open look for MP. Drills it from outside. 7 points in the game.
All MP needed was just a sliver of breathing room. That's what the pick and roll got him.
Pass to Leitner. And here is Mullen. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Mullen's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers. Lakers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. To the paint, here's Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
Jordan outside. Mullen against Rose. Mullen passes to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Robinson a screen on Rose. Lets it go from deep. Lakers with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home.
You gotta appreciate Rose's athleticism, using it well to hammer it down.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Outside Robinson. Pass to Leitner. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Rose. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
Fundamentally sound right there. Threw it down with 2 hands.
Yep, sweet dunk for him.
Beyond the aesthetics, a big 2 points.
It's Jordan, top of the key. Down low, Leitner. It's good from inside. Leitner's got his first points of the night.
This is where Leitner is most comfortable operating from. Such a confident interior scorer.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen dishes to MP. Bring it up for MP, a 3.
Unselfishness on display there. He's all about finding the open teammate.
Jordan the pass to Robinson. It's not going to go for him.
I love how he challenged the shot. That takes some guts near the hoop.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The jumper was wet and working. Great efficiency from him.
He's taking advantage of his opportunity, showing off that J.
And here is Jordan. Pass to Mullen. Three-pointer. And Pippen pulls it down. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and the shot is good.
MP keeps the pressure on with that drive.
Trailblazers trail by 9. To the inside. Michael Jordan drops the hammer.
Yes, sir. Throw that rock down.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Lakers. Pippen finds MP. Here's Malone. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Outside Mullen. Pass to Jordan. Slam dunk by Jordan.
Outstanding finishing there by Jordan. Terrific at getting inside and powering the flush down.
Back to MP. MP on target from the corner.
He is locked in and not letting up at all offensively.
MP against Jordan. Pass to Smith. Outside Mullen. A rebound by the Lakers. MP inside. Covered by Smith. Rose kicks to Malone. A 3 from MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Tell you what, he's going to have a lot more chances to knock down shots if he continues to shoot like that from the three-point line.
Just watch the lanes open wider as the defense creeps toward the perimeter.
Now Robinson. 8 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. The rebound by Malone.
Well, he wanted to get that made 3 right back, but no dice for him with the answer.
MP from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's the floater. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Robinson.
Well, he needs help. Scoring-wise, his teammates need to do something.
Malone, good.
Keep doing work inside. Close range looks like that will keep your lead safe. Stay on the attack.
I agree. The defense has to shut the door on those kinds of shots if they want to turn this around.
Back to Robinson. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Portland converted.
You know, right away, Robinson gets the ball. He's looking to shoot it. He doesn't give the defense any chance to close in on him.
And so now, a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He's ready to talk things through with them. Both teams will make substitutions. Lakers leading by 11. Johnson finds MP. Wasted no time on that one. And that's 20 points for MP.
Boy, this team needs to keep getting the rock to MP. He's been feeling it all night. Switch.
Outside Mullen. Smith outside. Here's Beck. Covered by MP. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. For 3, the shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists now tonight.
The number of the second half, 3. They are drilling shots.
And that starts with ball movement, putting your shooters in good positions.
Robinson for 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Little back and forth, tay-to-tay on the perimeter. Both teams showing off their range.
Just another reminder of how excellent the shooting has become in this league.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Leitner's checked in for the Trailblazers. Hill comes in for Smith.
Leitner. Grant Hill.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Beck passes to Leitner. Here's Robinson. He's covered by Malone. Ring shot on the way. Robinson misses.
They can't expect him to miss that shot consistently.
And MP throws it down.
Nice recognition by MP to anticipate the turnover and get out in front of the play and score on the break.
Trailblazers trail by 15. Here's Beck. He can't get that one. Some solid defense from Pippen. MP with it. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 28 points for the game. MP has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. Back to the action in just a minute. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Trailblazers, Joe Smith, he's checked in for Leitner. Robinson comes in for Grant Hill, and Mullen subbed in for Clyde Drexler. Smith finds Jordan. Malone against Smith. Wetzler's a three. That does not go. Lakers leading by 16. Malone left side. And he banks the layup in.
Outstanding effort and performance here, especially when you factor in they're on the road.
So difficult to win games away from home. And they're not just up, they're in control.
Now Jordan. Got it!
You must marvel at Jordan's ability to rise to any challenge.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
At the line for the Lakers, MP taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, one of the things you love about MP, he is certainly a team-first kind of a guy. Individual stats really don't do much for him. He wants to win, period.
And both free throws good for MP. Trailblazers trail by 18. Up top, Jordan. Lays it in off the window.
Jordan's got a lot of flash to his game. A terrific guard, loves getting tricky with his ball handling and creating shots for himself.
Trailblazers foul, David Robinson. Second personal foul, penalty. Shooting for Los Angeles, MP taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, MP.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so Jordan will bring it up for Portland. Robinson outside. Robinson. Oh, strong tip in.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
From 17 feet away. Trailblazers trail by 16. Michael Jordan on the wing, covered by MP. From deep, and it's off.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot. Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Lakers.
And man, did those two go at each other. Wow, guys, something else.
Boy, I could feel the level of intensity and physicality here in the booth. Both teams going strong in the paint.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
He's been assertive, looking to score, and the defense appears helpless trying to stop him. Very impressive.
What a way for them to finish the game, closing it out with some terrific play.
We've seen too many games slip away late. They did a great job of putting this one to bed.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith finds Robinson. Up top, Jordan. 5 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Robinson misses.
Not quite a blocked shot, but no question he got a piece of it.
It might not add to his stat line, but the offense will certainly be more cautious around him after that.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It takes physical and mental toughness, Clark, to win on the road. Man, they crushed it.
They sure did. And, you know, in terms of talent, there's just no comparison between these teams.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For our reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Utah Jazz going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm Kevin Harlan. Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello are with me at the table. And on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Any words of encouragement for those squads needing some time to find their footing here at the start of the season?
Well, I think, Kevin, you've got to be committed to the process. Results are important, but the process at this stage is more important. Developing good habits, learning how to compete, understanding the attention to details that's necessary to put yourself in position to win, and embracing the hard work that's required. Those are the things that need to be focused on at this point in time.
So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. MP kicks to Malone. Outside Rose. Pass to MP. Sinks the triple.
Love the rise and fire approach. Demonstrates how confident MP is.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Jazz. Now Iverson. Over MP. Iverson, no luck. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And Pippen slams it in.
What an athlete Pippen is. More than capable of rising up and hammering it down.
Parker passes to Iverson. Good on the shot.
Tell you what, he looks laser focused out of the gate. Scary thought for the defense when he's locked in like that.
And you worry about just how quickly he's working himself into a rhythm. Not what the D wants.
MP, no good.
He's a solid mid-range shooter, but just wasn't able to knock that one down.
There's the drive. Pippen against Parker. Pass to Legler. 5 on the clock. Iverson, no luck.
high basketball IQ play there, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for creativity there.
Now, here's MP. Plenty of daylight on that shot. MP's got his second bucket tonight.
Excellent concentration from MP at the arc, knocking that thing down easily.
Here's Iverson. From down in the low post, it goes.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Here's MP. They get it again. Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
A real brute on the glass. Sometimes Malone just outworks and outmuscles guys to get the rebounds.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
In their last game, he actually made these shots look routine.
Yeah, he was really making it hurt every time he got sent to the line in that one.
Free throw drops for Malone.
In some ways, Karl Malone is the ultimate scoring option. He's got size, strength, and touch. If Malone gets the ball in the paint, it is hard to stop him.
Now here's Iverson. He has 6. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by MP. Inside. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. The Lakers making a switch here.
Magic Johnson.
Jazz trail by 5. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Proving size does not matter. Iverson is fiery strong and insanely athletic.
MP, that's for 2. That's good on the jump shot. MP's got 8.
Well, you want the ball in his hands. A real good offensive player.
Time call here. The Jazz decide to talk it over.
You know, it's not just on the players to change things up. It's up to these coaches to make the right reads as well.
It's more than just encouraging or yelling at them when needed. There's a lot of strategy that goes into this game.
Jazz set. Kevin Anderson.
Utah moving it around. Anderson outside. Back to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Legler, no good. Lakers leading by 5. MP inside. He's covered by Anderson. And here's MP for 3. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 3rd assist on the night. For Utah, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Perry passes to Iverson. With the drive to the middle. And the dunk by Austin.
Saw his chance to strike and just leapt off the floor. Wow!
And so, MP will bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. Jazz have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Launches a 3. That shot is off. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. So Utah ends up going with the new group. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Unreal. MP putting the team on his back tonight.
Smith dishes to Iverson. Pass to Austin. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Austin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Something Iverson already excels at, finding ways to feed ready scorers.
He gets it in there.
2 physical points down low.
Lakers leading by 8. Rose kicks to MP. Shot from the top of the key, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Good release on the jumper from MP.
Jazz have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Smith with it, now defended by MP. Smith the pass to Iverson. Ware the bounce pass. 4 on the clock. Smith for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Rose. Drilled from 6 feet. Rose has got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
Jalen is more than capable of getting it done inside. He is a true bucket getter.
Smith dishes to Iverson. Iverson sneaks his way inside.
This is clearly a man on fire. Was tremendous last game.
And that has bled into this game. Just a force on offense.
Looking to stretch this lead out even further, going right after his shot.
And the defense continues to not be up to the challenge.
Smith the pass to Iverson. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Magic Johnson, he checked in for the Lakers. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Ware kicks to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It's apparent Iverson can stay in control, work angles, and draw fouls. Good qualities for a young player.
Utah shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the Lakers with some changes. Donnie's checked in for Parks. And Pippen subbed in for Magic Johnson.
And Iverson's fearless approach to the game is really special. He's not afraid to get roughed up out there.
And Pippen slams it in.
And hopefully that one-handed dunk gets him going.
I think that's why he went for it. These guys need a boost, don't they?
Yep.
Especially in a game this close. No question.
Iverson passes to Legler. Launches it. Craps in the tray. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
You know, we often talk about guys who can shoulder the scoring load. He's been relentless.
Yeah, great effort, and mentally he's a step ahead.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Lakers leading by 8. The 3 from MP. MP nails the triple.
He is determined to hunt shots out there on the perimeter.
And it is paying off. He's finding a big chunk of his points from 3-point range.
Iverson kicks to Ware. Here's Austin. It's blocked.
There is no back down in this fella, putting everything into his defense.
I love the way he got right to the rim, all the way to the basket. Didn't settle that time.
Running the floor and just doing an excellent job out-hustling everyone else.
Pass to Ware, and a first time out of the game called for Utah. MP really making a difference here.
And they took that just to stop the bleeding. Giving up way too many threes, and they'll try to make an adjustment.
Get that.
Now check in for Utah.
Number 22, Barrett.
On defense, the Lakers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Parker kicks to Barrett. Pass to Legler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Such a wide open look. Legler's got 5.
Great pass to get his teammate involved there.
Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Uses that length to score through contact.
And Barrett gets it to go.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Rose finds MP. And it's off from three-point range. Jazz trail by 11. Now Barrett. Pass to Legler. They set the pick from downtown. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Here's MP. 21 points in the game. Malone kicks to MP. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Legler. Some solid defense from Rose. Los Angeles leading by 14. And there's the bucket from MP.
Ever since halftime, they have been parked out at the arc, dropping bomb after bomb.
And who can blame them? When you're hitting like this, you've got to just keep it going.
Legler passes to Austin. Here's Legler. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that one's good. MP.
Well, that's a look of complete concentration on MP's face, scoring in the mid-range right there.
And the Jazz call time here.
And look,
And the Lakers making a change here.
number 34, Sean Brooks.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. And it's time for an injury report.
Hey guys, Utah's head athletic trainer gave me an update.
Unfortunately, it seems he has a strained hip. You can imagine the kind of discomfort that causes. I'm told they're going to let him play on it cautiously. If it becomes any more of an issue, they'll reassess. Guys, nobody wants to miss games this early in the season.
Okay, Dave, thanks. And Clark, all we can do now is wish him a speedy recovery.
Well, Kevin, it looks to be a pretty serious injury, but I certainly hope it's not a devastating one.
Me too.
And what a gut punch to this team. They look to him for so much, and in a flash, he's gone.
And the first one drops. Good on both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's MP for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 16 here in the second half.
Well, MP got him right there with the stop and pop.
Barrett against MP. And it's Ware in the corner. Pass to Legler. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Not what we expected at all. He normally has that shot down cold.
Especially when he's got space like that. Very surprising.
And here's Rose. MP, that's for 2. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. MP's got 34 points. Jazz have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. MP against Barrett. Here's Legler. He has 7. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Jazz shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Team foul. At the line for 2, Legler.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And this guy simply just wants to win and will do anything he can to do this.
MP against Iverson. MP dishes to Dunn. Pippen the pass to Rose. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Rose has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
I love how they've embraced their status as home wreckers here, looking very confident on the road.
They've come into this arena and made it their home. That's how strong and assertive they've been so far.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent here tonight.
MP getting it done for Los Angeles. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we'll be right back after this. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jazz trail by 20, and so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. But they played as well as you can play on the road.
It is so hard, Kevin, winning on the road. I mean, blowing out the home team, that's even more impressive.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long and good night, everyone. Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. With Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sideline. You know, Clark, it's been interesting watching how things are unfolding early on this season.
Yeah, exactly. Some teams have come out really strong. Others are struggling to find their way. And yet, we know there's still plenty of time to go in this season.
Outside Hardaway. To the wing right side. Jordy with the screen on Rose. Time pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Pounding the rock with Doherty. It's a winning formula.
And then Pippen slams it in.
How about that authoritative punch by Pippen? Showing you just how strong he can be on finishes like that.
And here are the Pistons now. Pass to Cummings. Ellis against Malone. And here is Hardaway. Looks for Doherty and gets it to him. That one goes. Count it. Doherty's got his second bucket.
Boy, how about the confidence? I love watching him be that assertive down low.
And pin the blame on the defense there. You can't just give him an open layup.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Love the rise and fire approach. Demonstrates how confident MP is.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Hardaway. Screened by Ellis. Hardaway with the bounce pass. And he overshot that one, missing.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
Rose kicks to MP. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. MP's got 5 now.
Well, that's a look of complete concentration on MP's face, scoring in the mid-range right there.
Pass to Doherty. Now Hardaway. Crafty move. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Pippen. They've been taking care of business, clearly.
Especially at the offensive end where they've been totally in sync.
Totally.
A red-hot beginning to this game.
Well, he's a real good offensive player, so they want to get him going early.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
You know, when I broke that game down, what I saw was they lost the individual matchups, or they didn't win enough individual matchups.
Right away, you saw the disparity in talent between the two teams.
Number 34, Sean Ross.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Ellis, the pass to Petrovic. 5 on the clock. And they get it. They get the rebound. Doherty, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Doherty's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Tell you what, whenever Doherty steps onto the floor, you're almost ready to mark a double-double in the book just because he shows up.
Now here's Pippen, and here's MP for 3. Trains the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
You do not want to let him get in a rhythm from out there.
Pistons trail by 6. Hardaway dishes to Cummings. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Right wing. Hardaway for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
In that last game, the offense was really clicking, and it can be tough to find that rhythm when you're out there on the road.
For me, that comes down to chemistry. These guys just love to play together and know how to get each other fired up.
And here is Hardaway, following the three-pointer by MP. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Doherty. Done with some nice D. Lakers leading by 9.
Hey, you got to be careful how you guard MP because he's capable of throwing fouls just like that.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
MP, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You know, one of the things you love about MP, he is certainly a team-first kind of a guy. Individual stats really don't do much for him. He wants to win, period.
And both free throws good for MP.
Free throw shooting is a skill, and this guy absolutely has it.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Pistons trail by 11. Perry passes to Williams. They need this. Pass to Stevenson. That one's in. His first shot this game.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball. MP's got 18 points.
From the opening whistle, their tempo has been the tempo of the game.
Not just on offense, but on D as well. They've completely set the tone for this game.
Putting it down with some power.
Wow, a true rim rattler.
Yeah, going up strong with both hands.
Unloads from 13, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 20 points.
Their scoring has been a problem. Been tough to handle.
And it's enabled them to establish a substantial lead in the early going.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Hardaway's checked in for the Pistons. Pass to Pippen. Stolen by Stevenson. A solo fast break. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 4 points in the quarter.
Great to see the hustle of this team in transition, and that allows them to find an easy opportunity to score. Malone just so hard to stop inside. Despite contact and good coverage, he blasts right through it.
Back to Doherty. And Grant Doherty with the slam.
Leaving nothing in the bag, going up hard.
Oh, yeah. What intensity.
No one was getting in his way. No one.
Tell you what, if they're going to try to get back and even the score in this one, playing soft defense like that is not the recipe.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, there was a serious lack of rim protection on that play for sure.
And for a coach, there's nothing more maddening than allowing wide open looks at the rim.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Hey, don't let the height of Hardaway fool you. He's not that big, but he can compete anywhere on the court.
And the shot goes down. Malone's got 8 points.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And he drives in. Leaps for it and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The Lakers making a switch here. Lakers leading by 15. Johnson right side. And here's MP for 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Striping it from distance. No hesitation at all.
He's had it going. Been aggressive from outside.
Pass to Doherty. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
You look up the word professional in the dictionary, Brad Daugherty's picture is there.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
Donnie's checked in for the Lakers. Rose comes in for Johnson. And he's good on the second. Lakers leading by 17. Here's Malone. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Malone's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I think this is where you get the ball to Malone. Feed the big man and let him get busy.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Detroit, no good that time either. LA's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside.
Well, there wasn't much there in terms of defensive pressure. I'm sure he'd like another crack at that shot.
Shoots from the elbow. Rebound by Rose. Los Angeles has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Malone draws all kinds of attention being the dynamic scorer that he is.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And that one misses.
In some ways, Karl Malone is the ultimate scoring option. He's got size, strength, and touch. If Malone gets the ball in the paint, it is hard to stop him.
Stevenson, he's checked in for the Pistons. And he sinks the second. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. And stolen by MP. Floats it up for Rose. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Boy, nice ball movement from MP, not just sitting on the rock right there.
Here's Hardaway. Off target at the rim.
And that's a strong defensive effort to force the miss, especially against someone of his caliber.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Lakers on top, just dominating this one. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He found his rhythm in the first half, putting up a bunch of points.
And hopefully he can maintain that tempo, because now his team is counting on him to keep it up.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Pass to Cummings. Ellis outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 22. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Great play that time, finishing at the rack.
Always nice to be handed 2 points.
Here's Hardaway. Ellis outside. Back to Hardaway. Ellis outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Petrovic with the pass to Hardaway. Jordy with the screen on MP. 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. Latrey. Petrovic's shot is off.
That was absolutely his shot to miss. Plenty of room at the arc, all set up, just couldn't get it to fall.
Well, we know he's got great peripheral and court vision, and he's passing the ball tonight extremely well.
Yeah, he's keeping everyone involved and making life much easier for his teammates.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Petrovic. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
How do you expand the lead? Increase it. It takes good play on both ends.
Yeah, it's not just about buckets, not just about stops. You need both.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. The Pistons have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And Doherty kicks to Hardaway. Doherty with the screen on MP. To halt the run. There's the nice layup by Doherty. Doherty's got 19 points.
You know, one of the things I appreciate so much about Doherty is that he's so efficient. I mean, as well as how sound his shot selection is. This guy just is rock solid in every way.
That one goes in.
A little push shot that time. Tremendous to have that little manufactured shot in your book bag.
Pippen dishes to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you don't want MP to find his rhythm out there.
And here is Cummings. Still without a basket. pass to Ellis. Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
You got to be mindful of where Petrovic is at all times, especially when he's positioned around these corner three spots. He's lethal from there.
Got that one up quick. MP's got 33.
Great job using different gears there. Stops short and is able to knock down the pull-up.
MP against Hardaway. Petrovic's shot is off.
Boy, they dodged one right there, didn't they?
Yeah, he won't miss a look that wide open very often. And it makes sense why they keep running the offense through him, proving how efficient he is.
Detroit's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Outside Hardaway. Bangs home the trifecta. Hardaway has got 9.
And Hardaway is a volume shooter from deep for a reason, because he's capable of doing damage from there.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And now,
For the Pistons, Stevenson, he's checked in for Ellis. Anderson comes in for Cummings. And it's Williams in for Petrovic. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. In the corner, it's MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 38 points.
Unreal. MP putting the team on his back tonight.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Pistons. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. Los Angeles has gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. MP, that's for 2. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. MP's got 17 points here in the second half. Stevenson setting the pick for Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
first personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Lakers have gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Stolen by Stevenson. Here's Perry, covered by Johnson. To the wing on the left. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
There's that versatility of MP, putting the ball on the floor and making a play. I love it.
Perry passes to Caffey. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Use the pick, get space. Easy, smart basketball.
First, and so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Coach, this certainly was not the game that these fans or you and I came here to see.
No, sir. This was really a clinic put on at the fans' expense. Hard to have a good time when your team is just beaten out there.
But you and I had a good time nonetheless, didn't we?
We always do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. So long. Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, you'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm Kevin Harlan with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg. On the sideline, David Aldridge. Now we're still early in the season. Mike, how long does it take teams who've had off-season roster shakes, a complete makeover, to settle things into place?
You know, it all depends on chemistry. Some guys can easily drop into a new team, but for others, it could take a few months to find the rhythm.
And you're bringing guys in, but you've got to know exactly how they're wired, too, don't you? Do they fit? Do they mesh with the rest of the guys you've got on the existing roster?
Yeah, you have to figure out, does the guy you brought in care about whether he really fits in well? Does he care about the other players that he's out on the floor with? Or is he single-minded, tunnel vision? It's just all about me.
Yeah, a lot of layers to consider for sure. And MP throws it down.
No holding back there, folks. A rim rattler by MP.
Here's Starks. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. The Bucks working the ball around. From outside, off the mark. MP with it. Robinson picks him up, and Malone gets double-teamed, and the basket is good.
Especially down low, the incredible scoring mailman, Karl Malone, does his work.
Not a fast start for the Bucks. 6-point game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Hey, winning anywhere is hard, but especially on the road. So while they lost, I do think they put up a good, solid performance.
I agree. I thought they played a good game.
Now, here's Pippen. He had 28 points in the win against New York.
And he really controlled the boards. He just seemed to be in the right position every time the ball came off the rim.
Now Starks, following the three-point attempt by MP. Robinson for three. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Starks, and the jumper falls for him.
Well, I love the decisiveness of Starks, making things happen on offense.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Williams against Pippen. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Got some space in the mid-range, but wasn't able to convert. Still, not a bad chance for him.
Robinson a screen on Rose. Pass to Whitehead. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Rose. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. It's good.
And he could sense the space he had on that break. Nice way to cap off a transition score.
Bucks trail by 6. Here's Starks. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Good.
Love the rise and fire approach. Demonstrates how confident MP is.
Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Robinson. Williams for 3, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Taking that opportunity to shoot it from range. Looking for the biggest bucket he can knock down.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Some changes here for the Bucks. Howard's checked in for Williams, and it's Bogues in for Whitehead. And so, MP will bring it up for the Lakers. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team.
You know, in 2 games last season, it was a struggle. They had a hard time against this team, both at home and on the road.
And they may have lost some confidence coming off those losses last season. They know their roster is similarly talented, but could really use a victory tonight to show that.
And here's Bogues. Following the three-pointer by MP. Pass to Ewing. And here's Bogues. Now Now Robinson, 6 on the shot clock. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Really good position defensively and a really good shot contest, too.
Couldn't have played it any better.
Well, they had a plan coming into this one, and they have executed on it perfectly.
Yeah, getting out ahead early on by stifling the competition on both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Bowes. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Out to Ewing. Starts outside. No good with the triple. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-5 run here. MP finds Johnson. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Right out of the starting blocks. They've been dominant at the offensive end.
And that early momentum has helped them put together a nice lead.
Fires away from outside. And so it's Los Angeles enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one hits both teams changing it up here. So it's the Bucks now, trailing by 10. Ewing the pass to Williams. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Floats it up to Rose. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Scanning the floor and making the right pass. Excellent patience by MP.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Robinson passes to Whitehead. And Ewing now top of the key. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Got to respect the outside stroke of Robinson. Cliff is a guy who has a nice touch for a big man. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Ewing, a screen on MP. Pass to Ewing. Here's Whitehead. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Whitehead's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is the creativity he brings to this offense. Fantastic at involving his teammates with his passing.
MP, the triple is down the hatch.
Look, when a guy heats up like MP has here, you got to keep feeding the fire, man.
And here is Robinson. He's covered by Malone. Robinson kicks to Howard. Pass to Whitehead. Now here is Robinson. Howard setting the pick for Robinson. Williams for 3. The rebound by the Lakers. There's 48 seconds left here in the second. The 3 from MP. Long range shot by MP.
MP, the fact that he can hit from all the way out there just shows you what kind of range he has.
Robinson a screen on MP. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP fires from way outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Again and again, round and round we go. This guy is knocking down those triples.
Beyond the points, he also provides spacing to this offense.
Here's Whitehead. 5 points in the game. Pass to Ewing. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ewing's got his first points of the game.
Nothing like setting someone up. Feels better than making a shot. To me, at least.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this league can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Los Angeles on top as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
So far, his passing, outstanding. Not normally a big part of his game, but so far it has been.
He's clearly adapting to what his team needs from him. Right now, distribution is how he can help.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Robinson passes to Starks. And here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
It's tipped.
Good idea to attack the rim, but stellar defense denies him in the paint.
Here's Hammond. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. MP's got 23 points.
Well, that's a look of complete concentration on MP's face, scoring in the mid-range right there.
Here's Robinson. The slam dunk by Robinson.
Great job finishing that play off.
Yeah, very secure, wasn't it, Clark? Using both hands.
Nothing fancy, textbook.
Malone, good.
I like the way he's done a good job working that ball around tonight, getting it moving, wanting to get other guys going.
This demonstrates leadership on his end, willing to give it up in an effort to make his guys better.
Right hand shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. And there's Rose on the assist by MP. Rose has got 8 points.
Well, they had the opportunity to break, and man, did they ever. They took full advantage of it.
I don't know how you feel about it, but in the NBA, fast break points decide games.
Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Ewing kicks to Robinson. Goes up on the wing. A shot by Starks, no good.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range as the lesser of evils. It paid off there.
Stay aggressive. I don't ever like to see teams pump the brakes when they've got the lead. Stay aggressive, attack, a fantastic way to pad your cushion.
Absolutely. You know a run is coming.
Robinson for 3. And the Bucks miss again. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Nice work, and they are getting it done at both ends.
And building on this lead. They're playing a pretty complete game.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
They've literally been giving points away inside. I know Coach has something to say about that.
And you have to address situations like this right away, or it's just going to keep happening to you.
And now,
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Robinson. Shoots a fader, and that's off the glass and in. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is why Ewing's teammates feed him down low there. They know how lethal he is inside.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The Bucks making a switch here. Akers checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to MP. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 5 assists in the game. And so Whitehead will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them.
2 minutes.
Outside for Starks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Coming out of halftime, they're on an absolute tear.
And I don't know what was said in that locker room, but it's working.
There's 1:40 left in the third. Whitehead passes to Starks. With some arc, and he sinks the layup.
Finesse play by Starks, opting for the floater in this situation.
Outside Rose. Here's Parks. In the corner, it's MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Hey, this is a rinse and repeat, just like last game. He's had his fingerprints all over this one, looking totally dominant.
He realizes his strengths on offense and does a fantastic job playing to them and finding ways to stay hot.
Robinson on the wing. Pass to Baker. 6 to shoot. Here's Starks. Over MP. A shot by Starks, no good.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage look.
A three from MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, they have been raining threes here in the second half.
And when a team is locked in like this from outside, they become hard to beat.
Whitehead passes to Baker. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And once Baker gets strong positioning inside, he's looking to score. I like his attacking mindset.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
A double-double threat. Baker is a reliable big man who scores well inside and hits the glass with ferocity.
You know, transition play like that is exactly why they're ahead.
Yeah, they've been pushing the pace and leaving the defense behind in the dust.
Bogues the pass to Erickson. Here's Ewing. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's MP making things happen for LA. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And Clark, a quality win for them in a hostile environment, found a way to eke out a win on the road.
No home cooking, but they're still eating. I love it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For our terrific reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thank you for tuning in tonight. See you later. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Vancouver Grizzlies. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Coach Mike Fratello. On our sideline, David Aldridge. Hey, Clark, what do you think we can expect from this point on, now that we're in the middle stages of the season?
I think you're going to see a number of teams start to find themselves here, Kevin. I mean, that's so important as we move towards the playoffs. The teams are really locked into who they are and how they win.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Keeping the play alive with his effort and activity, and he can do that.
And he can do that all day.
And finished with authority. That's demoralizing for a defense.
You know, they'll be looking for more of that. An easy layup right there.
Always nice to get a few easy ones early in the game to build a rhythm.
Here's Kobe. Good on the bucket.
You can tell Bryant knows the value of a close-in shot. He doesn't waste the opening.
Last outing for Vancouver, it was a loss to the Wizards.
Well, they left a lot of G's at the free throw line, not converting their opportunities at the stripe.
And you can't say their poor shooting at the line was the sole reason for the loss, but it certainly did not help their chances.
Pass to Van Horn. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Now, here's MP. Malone. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Malone's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Especially down low, the incredible scoring mailman, Karl Malone, does his work.
From outside the arc, the shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep, so you have to fight through those picks.
Here's Hammond. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
You know, what I like about MP is his versatility. I mean, he can beat you in a lot of different ways.
Westbrook surveying the D. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 5. Butler, a screen on MP. Back to Butler. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They're getting their first look at the season at Vancouver in this one.
Yeah, last year they ran away with the season series, getting the better of them every time they met.
Which sets this first game up to be very interesting. We'll see how much has changed between these two in the offseason.
Pass to Van Horn. Back to Kobe. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Now Westbrook. Over MP. Westbrook, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Stolen by Westbrook. To the left side wing. Outside, Kobe. Lock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounds the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. MP passes to Rose. MP, that's for 2. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. MP's got 9.
Big effort gets the big reward. Simply outplaying the defense.
Now a timeout call by Vancouver. Vancouver trails by 6. Pass to Pack. Westbrook, a screen on MP. Here's Pack. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. MP with it. Butler covering. Rose kicks to MP. Good on the triple. MP's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Los Angeles.
Things are coming together nicely for him offensively, gelling well, starting to build the lead.
Yeah, it's all coming together on that end. Just need to maintain this forward momentum.
Now here's Bryant. 25 points last game. That one good for 2.
And that's an incredible move from Bryant. Got to be excited about this kid's future.
Vancouver shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Defensive foul. Jalen Rose. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies.
There's a kind of fearlessness to Bryant's game the coaches love. And he's still so young. We've only begun to see his full potential.
Malone gets the bucket.
You know, their offense has looked a little more tied together, more cohesive when compared to the opposition, which is why they're shooting a better percentage.
Yeah, and give the coaching staff credit for how they are guiding this team, getting the guys to run their plays.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vancouver working the ball around now. Nailed from three-point land. Bryant's got 8.
There is no shortage of confidence in Bryant. Coming into the league with a swagger.
Here's Pack. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Both teams deciding to change it up. Tries a 3 off the inbound. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Love the rise and fire approach. Demonstrates how confident MP is.
Pass to Van Horn. Oh, good on the 3. Lakers leading by 9. Kobe with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And it's Pack missing. Lakers have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second.
Sweet dime there by MP.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Pack. Covered by MP. Bryant's shot is off. And it's Rose with the ball for Los Angeles. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Vancouver has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. He was all alone on that one. Van Horn's got 9 points in the quarter.
The evolution of the big man three-pointer has been fun to watch.
To the inside. Here's Parks. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 4 assists now tonight.
Nothing wrong with the mid-range J to keep padding to the lead.
And they gave him a bit too much space on that chance. They need to tighten up the D.
Van Horn, no good.
Sometimes you do things right on offense, and the shots just don't fall.
Pass to O'Gallagher Jr. Right side Rose. Devon's a screen on Bryant. Rose passes to Devons. Lays it up and banks it in. Devons has got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
The defense was tough, but sometimes Devons sinks it no matter what you try to do.
Here's Pack. Kobe, the pass to Van Horn. Fires, high post. And it's O'Gallagher Jr. with the rebound. O'Gallagher Jr.'s got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Cherokee Parks. Kicks it out to MP. Yep, that one goes in there. MP's got 17.
Unreal. MP putting the team on his back tonight.
Outside, Kobe. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yep, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
By knocking down threes, he's provided some spacing for his team.
And that's vital for your offense. Spread out the defense, exploit the openings.
And with the second half upon us, We'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Back to Rose. Malone sets the pick for Rose. Malone, the pass to O'Gallagher Jr. And a wide open look for MP. And he's good on the three ball. MP's got the first basket of the second half here for the Lakers. Pass to Van Horn. Here's Houston. Back to Kobe. Going inside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
That speed will serve Bryant well throughout his career.
Gallagher Jr. passes to MP from about 19 feet. Green for 2 points. MP's got 25 points in the game. Westbrook dishes to Butler. Rose against Kobe. Back to Butler. Malone with the rebound. Lakers leading by 17. MP with it. Westbrook picks him up and finished off by Rose.
What a setup. Great dime.
And no, what a finish. Putting it down with authority. Woo.
That's just great teamwork. Plain and simple.
From deep, Bryant. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Gotta be impressed with the touch Bryant has. Looking comfortable from deep.
Houston. First personal foul. First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. MP's got 7 points for the quarter. Pass to Kobe. Takes it inside. With the floater. Rebound the Lakers. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. MP passes to Divac. And that one is good. Divac has got 8 points.
Good luck with that. Divac so tough to deal with in the paint.
It'll be Vancouver with their first time out of the game here. MP really making a difference here.
They are getting cooked by this guy. I mean, they've got to regroup and figure something else out.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at Los Angeles. They're 4th in the conference and looking to make a move the latter part of the season. And, of course, Vancouver, 9.5 games behind. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Westbrook. He takes it in, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Got to give some love to the point guard, showing that guards can throw it down too.
Oh, yeah, these backcourt guys can jam it with the best of them.
Oh, they absolutely can. There are some serious risers at the lead guard spot.
And so now, a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Lakers making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Pax checked in for the Grizzlies. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to MP. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Tell you what, until they force him off the line, he'll just keep launching it from there. I love the aggression he's shown.
As long as he keeps making his threes, there's no reason for him to change his approach. Make the defense adjust.
Slamming it down with force.
Yep, and lets the defense know by hanging on the rim for extra effect.
Yeah, just rubbing salt in the wound.
Pass to Pack. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And the layup's good off the glass.
Soft, puffy interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's MP. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Good job by MP forcing the action.
For Los Angeles, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
For the Lakers, MP taking 2 shots.
free throw good, MP.
You know, one of the things you love about MP, he is certainly a team-first kind of a guy. Individual stats really don't do much for him. He wants to win, period.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Love's checked in. And both free throws good for MP. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Van Horn. No good on the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. And here's Malone. MP outside. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. MP's got 38 points.
Well, they have been raining threes here in the second half.
And when a team is locked in like this from outside, they become hard to beat.
Pass to Pack. Vancouver working the ball around now. Here's Van Horn. Defended by Divac. Van Horn, the pass to Houston. Clock at 4. Here's Love. No good. Shot missing. LA's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. MP deciding where to go with it. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Defensively, you don't want MP to find his rhythm out there.
Vancouver has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Van Horn to end the run. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
He showed no commitment trying to grab that pass. That kind of lackluster effort is exactly why it results in a turnover.
Johnson outside. A 3 from MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 44.
Looking to stretch this lead out even further, going right after his shot.
And the defense continues to not be up to the challenge.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Lakers on top, delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Clark dominant in every aspect of the game tonight.
They sure were, and their fans loved it. Dismantled them offensively and defensively.
And that'll do it, folks. And so for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan alongside our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. See you next time.
the winner of the NBA three-point contest. Thanks again, folks, for coming out and supporting your basketball team. Drive home safely and give it up for your next contestant, Tracy McGrady. The first participant, Kobe Bryant. Let's begin. The third contestant, Michael Finley. Scoring the slam dunk contest, Rudy
So the East All-Stars will get the first possession. Hardaway passes to Richmond. Good ball movement here by the East. It's Ewing high post. Over Garnett. No good from Ewing.
Well, we've seen him make this shot often with no defensive coverage. He's got to be kicking himself he didn't make that one.
You know, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range jump shot, he's going to take it all game long. Doing a nice job keeping things simple.
Well, the defense must guard him better than that, especially when he's operating around the mid-range area.
And so it's the West getting on the board first. Ewing, good.
Well, you can't expect lockdown D in the All-Star game, especially in the first half.
Hardaway against Kidd. A three from MP. Good, and the assist to Kidd. MP's gotten 5 points so far.
MP helping to stretch that defense out right there. Nice.
Pass to Doherty. Hardaway against Kidd. Hardaway dishes to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars.
Seemed as if he had the angle to finish, but the defense did just enough to throw him off.
And Garnett with the slam.
You can see the fire Garnett plays with. He's out there to do maximum damage.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The West All-Stars coach and I did get a chance to talk. He told me a major concern for them was keeping Mitch Richmond in check. He said when it comes to Richmond, he's not a scoring machine, he's a scoring factory. He expects them to be running Richmond off the screens all night, and he has his players ready for it. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. And here is Hardaway, following the three-pointer by MP. Pass to Ewing. Here's Mashburn. Doherty, the screen. Mashburn, the pass to Doherty. Yes, that goes in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Right side Robinson. Banked in off the glass. Here's Hardaway. Pass to Ewing. Over Garnett. No good from Ewing. The West leading by 5. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Hardaway with the steal. And here we go. The East with a fast break. Here's Richmond. And he comes up with the deuce. Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over.
A chance here for the players to get a much-needed break, catch their breath, and for the coach to make some adjustments.
Yeah, he saw something out there that he wants to change. We'll see how it plays out on the floor.
And some changes here for the West All-Stars. Ryan is checked in for Weber, and it's Peyton in for Jason Kidd. And the West All-Stars with possession. 3-point lead. And Garnett misses. There's 1:38 left in the first. Pass to Marbury. Outside Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Takes a shot at the elbow. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
Such a confident shooter. Hardaway knows he's ready to take the shot.
Here's Kobe. A 3 from MP. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 11 points.
Challenging the heart of that defense, then kicking it out. Nice play.
Pass to Marbury. Garnett grabs the board.
That's normally one of his spots. And it was a quality look. Shame to see.
Look out!
That is is a Michael Jordan level move. Someone Bryant may be compared to as time goes on.
Now here's Hardaway. 5 points in the game. Into the lane, Gordy. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Incredible effort defensively. No easy buckets.
Bryant has the open look. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Marbury, covered by Payton. Here's Marbury. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hardaway's got a couple of threes now in the first of the East All-Stars. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the West All-Stars up 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend. In the corner, it's MP. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Love the rise and fire approach. Demonstrates how confident MP is.
He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. MP's got 16 here in the second half. Timeout, Spurs. And the Lakers making a change here. Malone's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Thomas checked in for Ori. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Now here's Thomas. That's the morning. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. A rebound by the Lakers. Divac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Payton sends it back.
That's called protecting the rim, folks. What a play.
One-on-one fast break. The 3 from MP. MP getting out in front on the break.
Tremendous effort from this team, fighting hard to get close.
Well, they've done it by playing well on both ends. That needs to continue if they want to have a shot to win.
Thomas surveying the D. Morning kicks to Weber. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Thomas, good.
You think Isaiah Thomas, you think assists, passing. But when Zeke needs to, he can take over a game with his scoring.
San Antonio leading by 8. Payton against MP. Basket is good.
Yeah, you know, Gary Payton is simply a do-it-all guard, folks. I mean, his stat sheet reflecting that tonight.
MP. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
Looking very much unhurried. MP handling his business.
And stolen by MP. MP going right to the rim.
What a monumental comeback. So close to tying this thing up.
Yeah, they just need a little extra to get over the hump.
Here's Thomas. There's 1:59 left in the fourth. Jackson outside. Takes advantage. That J is good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Here is MP. MP with the long triple.
In this fourth quarter, they have excelled from deep.
And obviously getting hot from deep. Couldn't come at a better time.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Spurs. It's a one-point game. He bumps against Morning. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And both teams have been clicking all night long on the offensive end.
Great shooting, and they've executed well. It's nothing but fireworks for the fans.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Well, he just about got that one, but it ends up slipping out of bounds.
And now you expect him to increase ball security and start playing it safe around him.
Now, here's MP. To tie it up. Knocks down the 3.
Great job by MP. Boy, he delivers in the clutch.
And San Antonio shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Morning against Divac. And it's good.
Morning coming alive and nailing the big-time shot. Talk about about being absolutely fearless, there it is right in front of him.
MP fires. Three. Good.
Showing up big when they really need him to.
San Antonio trailing here. Payton with a screen on MP. Defense against Mourning. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. MP outside. I'll get the three. Payton drives in. Got it to go off the glass.
Humongous make right there, stepping up for his team in a big way.
That takes confidence in your game.
MP off target from outside. And now they foul and stop the clock.
They want to extend this game. That's why they did what they did there.
Yeah, so they had to foul there. A little luck now.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering big time at the line. They're now up 3 with not much time left on the clock. What a performance.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
This is a tricky situation. I mean, they need to get some kind of bucket to stay alive. They got to do it fast, though.
Either a three-pointer or score quickly and take the foul.
MP, it's good.
Three-pointers clearly the difference for them here in the second half.
Tough to guard a whole team from beyond the arc. They've got it going.
Timeout Spurs. Thomas against MP. They get a hand on it, and stolen by MP. Jumps up. Oh, it's a highlight reel being put together by MP.
And that could be the game-changing moment, folks.
Wow, what a turn of events.
Yeah, if anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, it may have been right there.
Timeout Spurs. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I don't know if they should actually look for the three here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a two-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
Johnson. And another assist.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yeah, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from Great Western Forum. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And here is MP. Good, another from three.
The three's coming fast and furious. He's scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Thomas. How did that go in?
Boy, I tell you what, the fight and determination of Isaiah Thomas is contagious, infectious. He's excellent at staying with the play and then finishing through the foul. For a little guy, he plays a lot bigger.
Don't be fooled by his size and that smile. Thomas is as tough as nails and as feisty a competitor as you'll see.
Johnson with it. Divac picks him up. And the foul called on MP. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And now they're just one foul away from being in the bonus.
I expect to see them attacking more now, trying to get the defense to give up that next foul.
Leds it 5 from 18. Nails the jumper.
Just another level to the scoring game of Chris Webber there.
And so, MV will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. And the three misses. Clark, how about the unselfishness of this team?
Love the willingness to make that extra pass, and it has the defense in the scramble mode.
Puts up the 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's notched the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. Now Thomas. From 11, and he makes that one count.
Big game for Mourning. This team leaning on his offense all night.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from beyond the arc to begin overtime. From 10 feet away, and the shot goes in.
Sometimes the best idea is to work it out to the perimeter. Force the defense to expand.
No good there. The Lakers leading. MP fighting. Good, that's another bucket.
He has taken over this game.
And now GA tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time. Weber outside. Outside, Payton. 5 to shoot. And it misses.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
And good. And he hits it again.
And he's now claimed the second most points ever in a playoff game.
Boy, he is really taking advantage of the defense. Nobody's been able to contain him. Timeout, Spurs. Thomas with the ball. Divac picks him up. Mourning inside. MP's there.
Boy, the interior game of Mourning, really strong, solid, excellent in getting quality shots in close.
The putback. He misses the putback. Spurs trail by 4. On the wing, Payton. Who's guarded by Johnson. Payton with the screen for Thomas. 6 to shoot. Jumper is off.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
Now that's how you capitalize on the fast break chance.
Yeah, points can be hard to come by in this league, so you'll welcome any chance at an easy look.
Now here's Thomas. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Excellent block from Divac that time. Good timing and anticipation.
Gotta be careful how you guard him because he's adept at picking up fouls.
the first one drops, and that brings them within 5.
Known as both a lockdown defender and legendary trash talker, Peyton plays with an edge that is infectious and annoying.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
You can tell he's disappointed in himself for missing a shot.
And yep, another basket.
And that bucket, if you can believe it, sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Greg, the way he came out tonight, you could feel the level of his focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show. And here is Thomas, following the three-pointer by MP. Peyton with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Yeah, that goes in.
Whenever this team needs a big bucket, the glove answers the call.
And so now, a timeout called by Brad Nelson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Deep three. No good.
That's a long way out there, but you know, it's a shot he knows he can make.
Fearless and deadly.
That's in there.
Oh, Thomas can score from all over the floor. Big shot that time.
Now 8 seconds separating the two blocks. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Timeout Spurs. Game clock separated by 5. It's stolen by D-Box. And that's an intentional foul.
Well, it was a must-foul situation. They were hoping for somebody not quite so good at the line.
And that's a good job from the offense to get it into his hands. They knew the foul was coming and got into their shooting.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. San Antonio with the ball. The shot misses.
They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
And so the Lakers take the win. It's time for us to say goodbye, and we hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. Clark Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Kevin Harlan signing off. And we'll see you next time. They've led by as much as 10. Now Johnson. MP. MP drills the three.
Looking very much unhurried. MP handling his business.
Robinson a screen on MP. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
As clutch as they come. Michael Jordan, a huge bucket.
MP, a three-pointer. Good.
Such a gifted offensive player. He can hurt you in a variety of ways. He's a headache for opposing defenses.
Jordan fires. That one misses.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
MP outside. He drills the three.
How about the damage they've done from deep? Sniping away with great confidence.
They're certainly taking threes in bunches. Can't blame them given the results they're seeing right now.
Now here's Jordan. 1:11 left in the game. Grant Hill on the wing. Defended by Pippen. 5 on the clock. Yep, that goes down.
I like the way Hill has asserted himself offensively, keeping the defense on their heels.
MP finishes inside.
This run, it's a haymaker, a knockout punch.
I think this run has sealed the game. Guys, where are we going to dinner?
From outside, no good. Hit the teardrop, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And you can see he was set right there in good legal guarding position. That's a nice job.
And his teammates appreciate him sacrificing his body. Just a gritty defensive play.
Johnson against Mullen.
Leitner being aggressive is always good to see, especially when he goes in and is able to draw fouls.
Shooting for Christian Laettner. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8.
You know, Leitner doesn't really have a bulky frame for a big guy, but he's still a solid interior scorer. Plus, he's got the skill and ability to beat you on the perimeter, too.
And he is unable to get the second one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Off the glass.
Well, these fans will certainly go home happy as they'll win going away.
And this crowd can take some credit. Their energy made the difference.
Fires from way outside, and it misses. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time. Smith, the pass to MP. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. MP's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers. Here's Beck. Michael Jordan on the wing. Jordan on the attack. And the dunk by Jordan.
The quickness of Jordan. He's got a tremendous first step.
The three from MP. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lakers got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Up and in on the layup.
At 6'6" with his crazy hops, Jordan could be a problem down low.
Stolen by Robinson. Jordan with it. Now defended by MP. And slammed dunk by Jordan.
Turning defense into emphatic offense.
And Clark, we might see a timeout coming up here.
For sure.
Yeah, that is the definition of a momentum play. His team is fired up right now.
Ever since halftime, they have been parked out at the arc, dropping bomb after bomb.
And who can blame them? When you're hitting like this, you got to just keep it going.
Jordan finds Robinson, and it goes down 2 points. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
A high percentage shooter inside. The defense must force Robinson out farther than this.
Trained from outside.
It's been a barrage of threes here in this last quarter, pouring it on from deep.
They were saving their best shooting for last, hitting 3 after 3.
Now here's Jordan. Can't get it.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
MP. The long shot, no good.
Defense got all
Smith with it, outside Hill. Over Smith. A putback, it's good on the putback. Lakers got the lead back to double digits for the Trailblazers.
Oh my goodness! Come on now!
The jaw-dropping talent of Scottie Pippen, basically flying to the rim.
Portland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Timeout, Blazers.
All right, Tanner.
Mullins checked in for Robinson. Right now, I'll send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Jordan against MP. Jordan the pass to Mullins. For 3, Hill. A rebound by the Lakers. Pippen finds MP. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one.
Defensively, you don't want MP to find his rhythm out there.
Mullen passes to Jordan. Now here is Mullen. Smith outside. Clock at 6. Portland moving the ball. Hill, no good.
Tried to answer right back with a 3 of his own, but not that time.
A 3 ball, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Hammond.
Boy, what a job he's done from deep, keeping his team in the game.
And if they want to win, they need him to continue this 3-point shooting.
Now here's Mullen. Outside Hill. Here's Jordan. Jordan gets it to go inside.
Another big night for Jordan. what a natural scorer he is. MJ simply can do it all.
Mullen against Malone. Mullen kicks to Hill. Pass to Smith. Now Hill. From the arc. That one doesn't go. Lakers trail by 5. MP fires. The three is pure from MP.
When you need a huge bucket like that, you know he's your man.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points. From 19, that one goes.
It is a given. Jordan loves delivering in these big moments. When it's an important possession, he wants the ball and the shot.
Down he goes for 3.
Coming up big when they needed it most. MP, big-time offensive play.
Here's Smith. Layup, no good. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Malone sets the pick for Rose. Now MP knocks down the 3.
That's another triple. He's ready to shoot as soon as he gets a good look. Quick release.
And this game is close. He knows it's time to step up, and he's doing exactly that.
And now here's Jordan. That one goes in.
You can't let Jordan get this close to the rim. When you do this, you're making things easy for him.
MP. And again for 3.
Unbelievable scoring. And he continues to climb the all-time leaderboard for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range. So fun to watch. Putting on a show on the big stage. Now Smith. Outside Jordan. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
It's not that hard to spot an illegal screen.
Most of the time, an easy call for the officials.
Lakers leading by 3. MP. And there's the 3.
Great job by MP. Boy, he delivers in the clutch.
Portland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, and nailed 5 of them. He's off from 3.
And that's the kind of shot that will get you called out in the film session. Horrible attempt. He needs to focus on taking much better attempts.
This is clearly a man on fire. Was tremendous last game.
And that has bled into this game. Just a force on offense.
Timeout, Blazers. On the wing, covered by MP. All alone, does not go in.
His shooting has just dropped off in this quarter. He needs to rediscover his rhythm.
Good, another from 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He's scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Clark just let the clock run out.
It's celebration time.
And So Los Angeles takes the win. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For our terrific reporter David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thank you for tuning in tonight. And we'll see you next time. So it's the Lakers now. MP, good.
Defensively, you don't want MP to find his rhythm out there.
Hill deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Jordan.
How about the power finish?
Lakers trail by 21. The three from MP. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists tonight.
Good release on the jumper from MP.
Poke loose. From past the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Right now, he's their best option. You just got to keep feeding him the ball when he wants it.
Yeah, counting on an efficient score could be the path to closing the point gap.
Now, here is Jordan. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Hill. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. A nice shot by MP.
Again and again, round and round we go. This guy is knocking down those triples.
Beyond the points, he also provides spacing to this offense.
Now, here is Hill. Here's Jordan. And then Jordan slams it in.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome.
Johnson finds MP. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, they have been raining threes here in the second half.
And when a team is locked in like this from outside, they become hard to beat.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Pass Robinson. Pass to Mullen. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal. It's been a barrage of threes here in this last quarter, pouring it on from deep.
They were saving their best shooting for last, hitting 3 after 3.
Robinson a screen on MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, on offense, Robinson is not shy about asserting himself and creating contact, looking for it to draw foul.
David Robinson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
Jordan's checked in for Portland. And then for Los Angeles, Adi Diabat's checked in for Dunn, and it's Rose in for Johnson. Lakers trail by 13. And here's MP for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, MP got him right there with the stop and pop.
For Portland, they've gone through the 4th quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Here's Robinson, drains it from 17 feet out. Robinson's got 11 in the second half.
I like that they're putting in the work trying to build this lead out.
Because in the NBA, no lead is safe.
He continues to bury shots from long distance.
And he's keeping them in this game with his hot shooting, just trying to chip away at the lead.
Now, here is Smith. Jordan, the pass to Robinson. The shot misses. Great D that time from Device. Floats it up to Rose. Here's Jordan. Robinson, a screen on MP. Pass to Robinson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 9 assists now tonight. Rose dishes to MP. The three connects again from distance.
Look, the guy heats up like MP has here. You got to keep feeding the fire, man.
Trailblazers leading by 6. And stolen by MP. Fires the three. Bring it up for MP. A three.
Coming up big when they needed it most. MP. Big time offensive play.
Jordan. It misses.
I'm sure he's upset right now. He had a space, had it all lined up, but just couldn't convert on the...
Good. Another from 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He's scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Timeout, Blazers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Jordan outside. 18 feet away. Not that time. It won't go. To take the lead, and he lays that one in.
The mailman always delivers, along with a huge bucket for his team.
Jordan against MP. Close range, Michael Jordan.
This guy, Michael Jordan, he's pretty good in the clutch, fellas.
And so, MP will bring it up to the Lakers. Shoots the three. Smith there for the rebound. Portland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Jordan with it. Now defended by MP. It's off.
Solid defensive effort. Putting in the work to protect the hoop and disrupt his shot.
Smith there for the rebound. Portland's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Jordan found it.
Nobody's more clutch than Jordan. Nerves of steel late in the game.
The Lakers trail. Now MP takes the shot. Connects on the jam.
When you need a huge bucket like that, you know he's your man.
The Trailblazers shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Outside Hill. With the tip, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, you trust Robinson in that situation. He's just so reliable.
MP fired, and again for 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for 3-pointers made. Timeout, Blazers. Guys, what are their best options now?
You know, with the time remaining, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot right here.
Yeah, and I think in a possible 2-for-1 situation, this next play they run would be interesting to see what they go with. No room for error.
The three is off. What a huge trip here, Coach.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
MP. Good. Another from three.
When he gets it going from long range, it is a scary sight for the opposition. And he surpassed his own record for triples made in a playoff game.
A new record. He is in first place with those threes. Wow. Just seems like every time that ball leaves his fingertips, you expect it to go in. He is as good as it gets. Tries it from 16, and it doesn't go. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yep, good foul to stop the clock.
A couple of misses here, and they could be back in it.
Now, here's MP. And so they foul intentionally. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Tremendous poise at the line. That should put this game to bed.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Look, the game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Can't make one mistake here. Have to act fast.
Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
This is why Mullen's guys get him to rock. They know he's ready to deliver in the clutch.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Well, I think the foul was his only option to stop the clock. However, this is not a guy that you want at the line.
Yeah, he did what he had to do. You can't just hope the ball gets past to the weaker shooter.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Hey, it's pretty simple, if we're honest. Tonight, they just weren't good enough.
At this point, you start thinking of next game because this one is finished.
And the Los Angeles Lakers win the series and will move on.
A challenging slate of games in the Western Conference. They were certainly tested, but that prepares them for what lies ahead.
From day one, this was their goal. Make it to the finals. But really, this is just the beginning for them.
They know there's still a lot of work to be done preparing mentally and physically for an excellent team coming out of the East. It's going to take everything they have to accomplish their ultimate goal.
Still, they get to celebrate tonight, and they've earned it as champions of the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Mike Fratelli, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later on. We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Detroit Pistons. Here with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratelli, I'm Kevin Harlan. And getting the inside reporting from the sideline, it's David Aldridge. Take a look at the Pistons. Mike just one win away from hoisting that championship trophy. They want to complete the sweep tonight.
Yeah, the way they've played, I think it would take a miracle to stop them. One of the most impressive performances we've seen in an NBA Finals.
Now here's Cummings. Pass to Petrovic. He's looking for Hardaway and finds him, and it's blocked by Divac.
Excellent block from Divac that time. Good timing and anticipation.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. And here are the Pistons. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Hardaway. Doherty, the screen, takes the three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
A bit ago, Brad Nelson and I were able to talk. Coach knows what's coming with Tim Hardaway. The two-step, two-step. He said that crossover is nuts. If you crowd him, he'll go right by you and get right to the rim. Probably give him a little space and hope he can't beat us with the jump shot. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
Well, MP got him right there with the stop and pop.
For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Doherty with the screen on MP. Hardaway kicks to Kemp and stolen by Malone. Up the floor, and it's Malone finishing it off.
Incredible two-way play.
Yeah, offense and defense.
Steals lead to points. The defense doesn't have time to get set.
Here's Petrovic. Doherty with the screen on MP. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
You got to make sure that you're stationary and set when you're going to set a screen. Any kind of movement typically will draw the whistle.
Yeah, he made things easy for the ref right there. Clear offensive foul on the pick.
Clark, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end of the floor. Excellent game plan and execution. Defensively, you don't want MP to find his rhythm out there.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
All right, fans.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Doherty with the screen on MP. It's stolen by Divac. Malone passes to Pippen, and the slam dunk by Pippen.
They could not have asked for a better start.
This is looking like a no contest already.
Coach Fratello, a chance here to stop the bleeding.
They need to do something to put an end to this run.
Doherty with the screen on MP. Goes up on the high post. Another shot. Just a nice layup by Doherty.
The putback. Doherty makes it look so easy.
Lakers leading by 8. Pippen down low. He's against Cummings. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by MP. Here's Hardaway. Over to the left wing. Petrovic. Good on the three-point shot.
You got to be mindful of where Petrovic is at all times, especially when he's positioned around these corner three spots. He's lethal from there.
Shot's good by Pippen.
A red-hot beginning to this game.
Well, he's a real good offensive player, so they want to get him going early.
Pistons trailed by 9. Hardaway dishes to Cummings. Doherty the screen. Malone against Kemp. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Kemp is quite the talent as an interior scorer. Knows where to get it in order to score the ball deep inside.
Shot's good by D-Box.
Coaches love to see guys going for these high percentage looks.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Petrovic with the pass to Hardaway. Doherty high post. And finished off by Doherty.
Love the show of authority from Doherty. Really packing a punch with the slam.
Malone, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside, Kemp. Pass to Petrovic. Kemp kicks to Cummings. And the rejection by Pippen.
Some enthusiastic defense from Pippen, using his full length to stop the offense right at the rim. Watch out below. It's the mailman.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Petrovic. Now Doherty in the corner, Hardaway with it. A floater. He takes it up and lays it in.
Showing off the soft touch and the value of having an effective floater in your arsenal.
Back to Malone. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA champ. The Pistons making a change here. Petrovic checked in. Lakers leading by 14. Goes up from the top of the key. A nice shot by MP. MP's got 10 points in the game.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this league can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
Pass to Rakasner. Misses the three. Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter.
You know, one of the things you love about MP, he is certainly a team-first kind of a guy. Individual stats really don't do much for him. He wants to win, period.
Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Brad Doherty, he's checked in for Ellis. And both free throws good for MP. Pistons trailed by 18. Doherty outside. Kemp passes to Perry. Pass to Rakasner. 6 to shoot. Over Johnson. Rakasner's shot is off. Lakers leading by 18. Shot from the wing. Here's Malone. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. He's got 10.
A real brute on the glass. Sometimes Malone just outworks and outmuscles guys to get the rebounds.
A nice shot by Perry.
They don't hesitate when they get their opportunity to punch it inside.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Gets his body in position for the tip and then uses a soft touch to guide it in.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Rakasner. His three-pointers off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Malone, good.
This is what Malone is out here to do. He just goes to work on the offensive end.
Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Perry, covered by MP. Pass to Rakasner. For the three. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. MP outside. Fires for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, this team needs to keep getting the rock to MP. He's been feeling it all night.
And now the first time out called here for Detroit. They want that intensity to carry over from that victory on Friday.
They showed just how deep this team is. Great contributions for them from the bench.
And if you're going to get wins on the road, you need to have a strong rotation. Being able to compete with your stars resting goes a long way.
Buddy Divac checked in for the Lakers. Pippen comes in for Magic Johnson. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Martin finds Hardaway. Pistons passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Doherty the screen. Hardaway passes to Doherty. Shoots over Divac. Doherty with the bucket. Doherty's got 6.
So skilled for a big man. Doherty has a nice jumper.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Tell you what, until they force him off the line, he'll just keep launching it from there. I love the aggression he's shown.
As long as he keeps making his threes, there's no reason for him to change his approach. Make the defense adjust.
For the finish, and MP throws it down.
Nice recognition by MP to anticipate the turnover and get out in front of the play and score on the break.
The Pistons have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. To the middle, here's Doherty. Rebound the Lakers.
And this is how you defend a player like him. Nice job contesting without fouling.
And the 3 ball is good. MP's got 23.
Love the rise of fire approach. Demonstrates how confident MP is.
Will it end tonight? That's the question as one team battles to shut the door on the season. Another hopes to stave off defeat. The NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, with David Aldridge joining us on the sideline. You take a look at Los Angeles. This is a series, Mike, they feel should be even. They've played well enough, but they've had some tough breaks. Now around 3 games to 1.
You can't start to play the coulda, woulda, shoulda game in the finals. Stay focused, stay confident, and know you can beat this team and extend the series.
Excellent concentration from MP at the arc, knocking that thing down easily.
Hardaway passes to Kemp. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
Hitting the open teammate. Nice floor recognition.
Malone kicks to MP. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Hardaway against MP. Pass to Petrovic. Now Cummings. Just 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Petrovic's shot is off.
That might as well be a layup if you give him that much space.
You have to do a better job of taking away space from him, especially when he's lining up with a three.
Outside Hardaway. There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, the officials won't let that slide. I mean, they're eager to call out those illegal screens. As well, they should be.
I do think he was trying to get there, but you've got to be completely planted.
Kicks it out to MP. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. MP's got his third basket of the night. Outside, Kemp. Gordy, the screen. Kemp passes to Cummings. Out to the right wing. The Pistons working the ball around now. Pass to Hardaway. Jacks up a three. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Los Angeles has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Timeout call, the Pistons. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Hardaway, and he makes that one.
Hey, don't let the height of Hardaway fool you. He's not that big, but he can compete anywhere on the court.
Inside, Hammond. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Hey, this is a rinse and repeat just like last game. He's had his fingerprints all over this one, looking totally dominant.
He realizes his strengths on offense and does a fantastic job playing to them and finding ways to stay on.
And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Malone. It's slammed in by Malone.
From the tip, this team has flexed its muscles and shown its dominance.
What a start, particularly on the offensive end.
Now here's Hardaway. Back to Cummings. Outside Kemp. To the paint. 6 to shoot. And Hardaway gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Ellis is checked in for the Pistons. For Detroit, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Kemp's combination of strength and athleticism, amazing. He is a walking highlight.
Here's Malone. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for one.
And that one misses.
In some ways, Karl Malone is the ultimate scoring option. He's got size, strength, and touch. If Malone gets the ball in the paint, it is hard to stop him. It's so difficult to slow down when he gets that fire in his eyes.
Johnson finds MP. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. MP's got 15.
Boy, this team needs to keep getting the rock to MP. He's been feeling it all night.
Petrovic with the pass to Perry. Pass to Petrovic. Doherty in the post. Working on Divac.
And the D got super lucky he didn't drain that one.
And here's MP for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Striping it from distance. No hesitation at all.
He's had it going. Been aggressive from outside.
Outside Kemp.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
And here's MP for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
They can't miss on an absolute tear.
This is a thing of beauty. Perfect offensive basketball.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. .29 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Hardaway. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shot clock at 5. Martin wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's MP. MP finishes the break in style.
And that's how you run a fast break, MP. Textbook transition.
So it's the Pistons now. They trail by 11. Ellis outside. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Well, if you want the mid-range, it's normally there.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Rose finds MP. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists tonight.
When you move the rock, good things happen.
Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Ellis with a screen on MP. Here's Hardaway. And it comes off the front of the rim. Lakers leading by 11. The three from MP. MP nails the triple.
Amongst the best passing centers in the game. Divac always knows where to move the rock.
MP against Hardaway. Pass to Petrovic. And here is Ellis. Fires the three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Lakers ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-4 run. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from the Palace of Auburn Hills. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
I don't think there's any question about it. The coach talked to them at halftime about what adjustments they need to make in order to slow him down and keep him from going off.
Yeah, he really torched them in the first half. I'm sure a lot of their focus will be on slowing him down in the second.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Here's Petrovic. Outside, Kemp. Pass to Petrovic. Hardaway against MP. Lock at 6. Kemp inside. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Malone. And a wide open look for MP. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Lakers. Petrovic with the pass to Hardaway. Doherty high post. Rebounded by the Lakers. Divac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And, you know, their lead just continues to grow, and it's not just because of their offense. They're getting it done at both ends.
Yeah, their defense has been stellar as well. Great work on both ends.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Kemp. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Kemp's got 20.
Right now, Kemp is rolling. He's built a lot of positive momentum for himself on the offensive end.
MP kicks to Rose. Here's MP with plenty of space. Again, the Lakers.
I like that they're putting in the work, trying to build this lead out.
Because in the NBA, no lead is safe.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Kemp slamming it down.
Kemp's such an exciting player, especially on these alley-oops.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Hardaway. Doherty with the screen on MP. Hardaway with it. Now defended by MP. It's stolen by Divac. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
Right now, I tell you, it's just clicking for him on both ends. I mean, good defense turned into great offense to keep them out front.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Rose. Petrovic with the pass to Hardaway. Cranes the three-pointer. Hardaway's got his third basket of the night right there.
Such a confident shooter. Hardaway knows he's ready to take the shot.
A nice shot by MP.
One of the best ways to respond to a trifecta, knock down one of your own.
You fight fire with fire. Match him up.
Now here's Kemp. 22 points for him. And Tim Hardaway the bucket on the assist by Cummings. Hardaway's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's easy to jack up three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work.
And the basket by MP.
The number of the second half, 3. They are drilling shots.
And that starts with ball movement, putting your shooters in good positions.
Hardaway pass to Cummings. Here's Kemp. Cummings with a screen on Malone. Kemp kicks to Hardaway. Nice move. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Got to convert those chances in tight.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Lakers leading by 19 points. Johnson, the pass to Hammer. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. MP's got 45 points.
Love the rise and fire approach. Demonstrates how confident MP is.
Outside Hardaway. Fires top of the key. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And he's trying to carry this offense, but he can't do it alone. These guys need to help him.
MP, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Stevenson. The Pistons have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. There's the screen. There's the lob to the hoop. Close the alley-oop. Lakers have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 48.
Good release on the jumper from MP.
Hardaway goes in, and he converts the layup.
He's been a reliable offensive option, currently maintaining an impressive field goal percentage in this game.
Johnson finds MP. Got it off in time. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in a state of disbelief.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers ahead, running away with it. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. And so for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan alongside our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone. The championship could be claimed right here. Folks, it is electric in the arena for this Game 6 of the NBA Finals. So glad you could join us for it. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Detroit Pistons. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. You look at Detroit. They've had some high expectations, Coach, coming into this year, and they have not disappointed. Up 3-2 in the final. One win away.
You think about the work they put into the offseason, the regular season, the postseason. They've really earned it. Now they're one win away from being crowned champions.
And the shot goes in.
This is what Kemp's game is all about. Athletic interior play to find points.
And they pick up 2. MP's got 5.
Tell you what, he looks laser focused out of the gate. Scary thought for the defense when he's locked in like that.
And you worry about just how quickly he's working himself into a rhythm. Not what the D wants.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
Such a confident shooter. Hardaway knows he's ready to take the shot.
Here's Pippen. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Rakasner, the pass to Kemp. Lets the 3 fly. Rakasner's shot is off. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
This is how ferocious Malone is. When he gets this kind of positioning, he's looking for the throwdown.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
A bit ago, Brad Nelson and I were able to talk. He told me he's eager to see how his guys do against Tim Hardaway, saying Tim has exceptional ball handling skills and quickness. He often uses both to break down opposing defenses and create for himself and his teammates. It's going to take a team effort to bottle him up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Hardaway. Drops in the layup for 2. Hardaway has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Hey, don't let the height of Hardaway fool you. He's not that big, but he can compete anywhere on the court.
Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
Very little resistance right there.
Yeah, you see why they're down, huh? Wow.
Has to be better on the defensive end. Can't allow dunks.
Petrovic is checked in for the Pistons.
One shot.
And Malone, no good on that one.
One of the most powerful players in the game, Karl Malone also has great touch. A shot jumper. That package makes him a scoring machine.
Here's Rose. Rebound by the Pistons.
Well, there wasn't much there in terms of defensive pressure. I'm sure he'd like another crack at that shot.
Petrovic with the pass to Hardaway. Doherty the screen. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Fantastic determination from Doherty. Not letting the contact bother.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
With his height, Doherty could rely on physical play to solve all his problems. But he has a more cerebral game and often looks for graceful solutions.
And that one drops for him.
Love the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball, inside and outside action.
Pass to Petrovic. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
A fantastic perimeter shooter. The defense has to rush Petrovic off that line or pay the consequences.
It's stolen by Cummings. Outside Hardaway. Out left to the wing. Doherty outside. Pass to Hardaway. Outside for Kemp. Clock is at 3. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's MP. Detroit with the rebound. They'll come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Simply a poor effort the last time out.
The final score wasn't close. They didn't deserve to be in the game.
Here's Hardaway. Sinks that one from the post. Hardaway has got 9.
And both of these teams right now, lights out shooting to start this one.
The offense has been fun to watch, but I'm curious as to which team is going to step it up on defense first.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And it's a complete, so both teams making some changes here. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Hammond. The Pistons have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Back to Doherty. Bucket is good. He's got 7.
Well, good work by the defense offering some resistance there, but Doherty's size and agility make him hard to stop.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
Boy, that pass there, on time, on point, nice play.
Here's Perry, covered by MP. Pass to Rakasner. Screen by Ellis, 5 on the clock. No good from outside, got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And here's MP for 3. And that cannons the Lakers from deep.
He is determined to hunt shots out there on the perimeter.
And it is paying off. He's finding a big chunk of his points from three-point range.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, MP got him right there with the stop and pop.
Detroit leading by 3. And there's a minute 45 left here in the second. Hits the three-point bomb.
This is exactly the type of competitor that he is. He's not backing down. He's not shying away. Coming right back at him with the 3 of his own.
They're going at him right now. This is the level of competition the fans love to see.
They set the screen. Perry passes to Rakasner. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Never easy to win the N1 chance. This took a mix of skill and pure luck.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
MP passes to Malone. And good that time. Malone's got 6.
Yeah, Malone can punish a defense from a variety of ranges. He doesn't have to be right under the hoop.
Pass to Hardaway. There's a good screen. Here's Petrovic. It's up a 3. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists in the game. A 3 from MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
MP answering the call. There's a triple right back at you.
They double him with MP. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Divac. Fires from deep. It's MP finishing at the other end.
This is what they need to do. I mean, don't let the game slow down. Keep it fast. Attack the defense in transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they keep pushing it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Rakasner's shot is off. Johnson surveying the floor. The 3 from MP. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 31.
His hot streak continues.
Night after night, making his presence felt offensively.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, I tell you, he's had a major impact in this game so far, just as we thought he would.
He really did elevate his game. We'll see if he can keep it up in the second half.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. MP against Hardaway. Wide open. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens, because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Here's Rakasner. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Rakasner. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway's got 4 assists now tonight.
Eye for an eye right there. You hit me with the triple, I'm coming right back at you with the 3 of my own.
And you love that mentality. Both sides playing with fire in their bellies tonight. And I like how versatile he is on offense. Capable of burning defenses in so many ways.
Hardaway is screen on ropes. Here's Rakasner. Second shot opportunity. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Doherty.
The putback, Doherty makes it look so easy.
Malone finds Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Amazing one-handed punch right there.
Oh, man on a mission, Clark. You're right. In a close game, showing some ferocity.
These are the dunks you better finish if you're going up with just one hand. Perfect time to kick the ball out. He read the defense and trusted his instincts.
Rose passes to Hammond. A 3. And again for 3.
Look, when a guy heats up like MP has here, you got to keep feeding the fire, man.
Pistons trail by 3. Here's Hardaway. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Assertive move. You can tell this game's heating up.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Good! Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in a state of disbelief.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Los Angeles leading by 4. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. MP's got 45 points.
And that's how you run a fast break, MP. Textbook transition.
Doherty the pass to Kemp. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Doherty. To the inside. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
This is why Hardaway's teammates and coaches encourage him to score.
And again for 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
You don't know. And he's now tied this single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. Connects again from distance.
He's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
All right, Pat.
Both teams will make substitutions. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Takes a three. Good! Another from three.
When he gets it going from long range, it is a scary sight for the opposition. And he surpassed his own record for triples made in a playoff game.
A new record. He is in first place with those threes. Wow. Just seems like every time that ball leaves his fingertips, you expect it to go in. He is as good as it gets. A different look here for Detroit. Stevenson, he's checked in for Doherty. And it's Ellison for Cummings. .112 left to play here in the third. Here's Petrovic. 15 points in the game. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Hardaway.
Contributing heavily, doing his part on the offensive end.
He's got a great basketball IQ. He knows what'll get his team back in it. Defense was right up in his face there, and it spoiled his attempt to lay it in.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Detroit making a switch. Perry's checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons, number 6, Elliot Perry.
Stevenson, a screen on MP. To the paint. And it's Stevenson missing.
And the defense wasn't horrible, but still, he's got to come through there. There wasn't enough resistance to prevent him from scoring that one. And you see why they lean on him night in and night out.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Stevenson, a screen on MP. Perry passes to Kemp, and then Kemp slams it in.
Yeah, and Kemp is well known for his dunking ability. I mean, you have to keep him out of the paint or he's going to posterize you.
A three from MP, and another one falls.
You see how easily he's getting buckets. To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
No doubt. And get this, he's now tied for the third most points in a playoff game ever. And so it's MP making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Let's make some noise right now, fans.
So it's Johnson who brings the ball. MP's checked in for the Lakers. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Stevenson's checked in. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Doherty the pass to Petrovic. Over MP. Detroit, no good that time either. It's MP attacking.
I like the fact that MP keeps pushing. Even when he gets hit with the foul on the drive there, plays right through it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Free throw good, MP.
You know, one of the things you love about MP, he is certainly a team-first kind of a guy. Individual stats really don't do much for him. He wants to win, period.
And both free throws good for MP.
And he's making them count at the charity stripe. No surprise there.
Here's Petrovic. Down low. Ellis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And he did a nice job getting to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Ellis. Cummings, he's checked in for Stevenson. And Ellis drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 10. Pippen, the pass to MP. And got it! Another basket.
Well, that's a look of complete concentration on MP's face, scoring in the mid-range right there.
Here's Petrovic. Ellis with a screen on MP. Rakasner, the pass to Ellis. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
MP, no good. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Rakasner, covered by MP. Got it to go off the glass.
Been a shootout all night. Why let up now? I say keep it going.
Why indeed? Keep going to the well and get buckets.
And so now, a timeout called by Brad Nelson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Both teams deciding to change it up. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. Launches it. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's now playing the second most points ever in a playoff game.
Boy, he is really taking advantage of the defense. Nobody's been able to contain him. The three doesn't go. Lakers leading by 13. Jacks up a three. The shot is off. Detroit's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. It's in there.
Well, he needs help. Scoring-wise, his teammates need to do something.
LA's gone 1-3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Got to be honest here. I mean, he should have made that.
I bet it's not going to affect his confidence, though. He's going to keep taking those shots.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Now MP. And again for three.
Three-pointers clearly the difference for them here in the second half.
Tough to guard a whole team from beyond the arc. They've got it going.
Shot clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Excellent anticipation there on the defensive end. Almost got the steal.
Yeah, can't be loose with the ball around him.
Just 2 to shoot. For 3.
Well, you've got to admire the energy there from Malone, wanting to change that shot and doing so. Tell you what, this is the type of game where both teams leave everything on the floor. And you got to admire the win here for the Lakers.
And partner, they attack from the perimeter all game long. Hits it again. Wow.
A new all-time mark for points in a postseason game. Passing his own previous record. I think that just about says it all.
What a score. You talk about the elite offensive threats to ever play in the game. He's arguably the very best. He brings such joy to his fans and such great work to his team. MP fires. And another one.
And with this last run, they have shut the door on any chance of a comeback.
Shut the door, turned off the lights, and locked it up. Fantastic run for them to end the game.
That's off. They are in complete control, Coach, of this game.
There's no question, without a doubt, they've been firing on all cylinders.
In every way, you're right. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. So NBA Finals Game 6 now complete, and the series is deadlocked and going to Game 7. For our terrific reporter David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thank you for tuning in tonight. So long, everyone. The biggest stars have aligned on the biggest night in basketball. This series has gone down to the wire. The air is thick with excitement and anticipation. Welcome, everyone, to NBA Finals Game 7. Winner take all. A season of joy and pain will end here tonight. And thank you for making us part of your night on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Along with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sideline. And here's MP for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot. Look at the Lakers. What a series for them so far, Coach. They've taken this series and this season to the limit. So now here we are. Mike, it's Game 7 of the NBA Finals. Wow.
It's what makes sports so special, Kevin. You never know what's going to happen. I'm interested to see who is the hero tonight. History will be written tonight.
Here's Hardaway after the made shot from Scottie Pippen.
And that's a strong defensive effort to force the miss, especially against someone of his caliber.
And yes, it's good.
Especially down low, the incredible scoring mailman, Karl Malone, does his work.
Outside, Kemp. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Rose.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Inside, here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Pass to Doherty. Back to Hardaway. Doherty with the screen on MP. Shoots over Divac. Detroit, no good that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Well, I love the fact that they are looking to keep building onto this lead. They want to extend it, hoping to break the game open if they can.
It won't happen all at once, but little by little, they are executing and starting to open the lead.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Pistons have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Hardaway passes to Petrovic. And here's Doherty. Pass to Hardaway. And stolen by Malone. MP outside. Here's the teardrop. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Hardaway goes in. Divac with the block.
Excellent block from Divac that time. Good timing and anticipation.
Hands it from downtown.
Right from the start, they set the tone and were the more dominant team.
I love how they've looked right from the tip, doing an amazing job building this lead.
Now here's Cummings. Pass to Doherty. Here's Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Hardaway. Covered by MP. Connects from 3-point range.
The threes are falling. They answer back from distance.
This is modern basketball. You got to have that long-distance threat.
Here's Malone. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pistons trailed by 13. Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Doherty. Here's Petrovic. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Malone. MP with it. Hardaway picks him up. Back to MP. From deep. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, they didn't waste any time, did they? They got going right away.
They obviously had a plan coming in, and they put it to good use.
Here's Petrovic. Hasn't made one yet. Hardaway goes in.
The quickness of Hardaway, it makes Tim a tough defensive assignment.
The Pistons shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Your Pistons, Tim Hardaway. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hardaway.
Tim Hardaway has a really nice skill set. A nightly double-double threat thanks to his scoring and dime-dropping ability.
Hardaway hits them both.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
Pippen finds MP. Shoots it. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And it's 13 points for MP.
Boy, this team needs to keep getting the rock to MP. He's been feeling it all night.
Outside Hardaway. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. He dialed that one up from long distance. MP's got 16 points.
They are really shooting the heck out of the ball. Fantastic start from 3.
When you knock down threes early, it stretches the floor, opens everything up.
And it's slammed in by Stevenson.
Decided there was no need for a soft finish on that tape.
MP looking around. Johnson outside. Here's D-Bots. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Terrific focus to get to the basket there.
Surprised they left them that much of a lane to work with.
And so it's Los Angeles taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kemp passes to Rick Hasner. And here is Hardaway. Pass to Rick Hasner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Rick Hasner's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hardaway is a pure point guard, effective at not only creating for himself, but really good with his passing skills as well.
And that one's good. MP.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yep, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence.
Hardaway for 3. And the Pistons another 3.
And Hardaway is a volume shooter from deep for a reason, because he's capable of doing damage from there.
And stolen by Doherty. Now Detroit moving it up. And it's Kemp slamming it down.
You know, this speaks volumes to Kemp's freakish athletic ability. I mean, he's always looking to punch it off the alley-oop.
And here's MP for 3. Tries again. D-Bots. A 3 from MP. Way outside MP.
Defenders got to be more aware and alert than that. I mean, just a smart find.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Petrovic is checked in for Ellis. Johnson, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Kemp. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Rakazner. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 6 assists now in the game.
Dropping an absolute dime. He's got his head on a swivel out there.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum builder. That's got this team fired up.
And stolen by MP. Fast break, the Lakers. Jacks up a 3. MP attacking the open floor.
He's letting it fly from downtown, and you can see the confidence is obvious when he shoots the 3-ball, and that's part of what makes him such an outstanding shooter.
Yeah, no question. And I don't understand why the defense hasn't adjusted and tried to chase him off the line.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Hardaway. And the Lakers with some changes. Malone's checked in for Parks. And Pippen subbed in for Johnson. Hardaway hits them both. Lakers leading by 11. Pippen kicks to MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Love the rise and fire approach. Demonstrates how confident MP is.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hardaway finds Ellis. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Divac. MP outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Starting to pull out ahead off the back of some terrific offense.
They are firing on all cylinders, aren't they? Hard to get stops when they're playing with this much energy.
There's Ellis with the 3-ball. And so it's MP making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Total 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him throughout the first half.
And he's rewarded that trust they have in him, putting up an impressive total.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Doherty outside. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Kemp. The rebound by Pippen.
And, you know, that shot was challenged, but even so, I'm always surprised whenever he misses.
Yeah, had the space, but not that time.
And the fans in this building have been muted, getting run over.
They can feel their team getting run off the court. It's been all one side so far.
Hardaway goes in. That's good from Kemp on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Doherty the pass to Cummings. Now Hardaway. Covered by MP. Not gonna go that time.
I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe he was too open or something. He really should have hit that one.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this lead can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
Hardaway dishes to Cummings. Pass to Doherty. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
To Los Angeles.
Lakers leading by 19. The three from MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, MP got him right there with the stop and pop.
Jordy with the screen on MP. Pass to Petrovic. Pippen against Cummings. Detroit, no good that time either. Lakers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. With the fadeaway. Malone misses.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Petrovic. Still scoreless. Back to Cummings. Clock at 6. Pistons passing it around. Here's Doherty. The Lakers with the rebound.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there. Nice recognition by MP to anticipate the turnover and get out in front of the play and score on the break.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Magic Johnson checked in for Rose. Detroit's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. From deep, Ellis. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
You can bet he's going to keep taking these shots. Even though he missed that, that's not going to shake his confidence. There are very few players who can slow a scorer of his caliber down.
The Pistons have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Here's Rakasner. He's got 7. That one falls.
This is why Hardaway's teammates and coaches encourage him to score. He's such a talented offensive player.
And the basket by MP. MP's got 44.
He's ready, willing, and able to carry the load offensively.
The shot from 20 feet away. Hardaway, no good. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Malone. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
.58 seconds left to play in the third. A nice shot by MP.
Three-pointers clearly the difference for them here in the second half.
Tough to guard a whole team from beyond the arc. They've got it going.
Here's Perry, covered by MP. On the wing, Stevenson. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Rakasner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's MP for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Excellent concentration from MP at the arc, knocking that thing down easily.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Slashing all the way inside.
He was the defense. Clark looking helpless, trying to contain him, and they could not.
There was no stopping him there. Love how confident he was.
MP, no good. Pass to Perry. Fires from deep. Good work defensively by Pippen.
Not officially a block, but it's one in my book.
He really affected the shot. Was in great position. Textbook defense.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's... And that's it, folks. The Los Angeles Lakers have won it all. Wow.
We would like to thank all fans for making it out to
to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game You've beaten the team, and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But all full credit to the visitors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even if they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, that does not take anything away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.